Hello. Hello, hi. Sorry, I just finished eating breakfast because I wanted to make sure I was ready. Because we getting a lot of reading done today. We get a lot of reading done today. Make sure you have your water. But hello, hi. Happy Sunday. How's it going, friends? How are things? How was your weekend? Hello, hello. Hi, hi, hi. How are you, babe? How are you doing? I really do hope that everything is going very well for you. I know it's been a while. It's been like 2 weeks, and your girl has been a little busy with work and things of that case. But I'm here and we are going to get so much reading done today. Like, I am anticipating finishing 2 books today. Like, I need to finish 2 books. I am so behind, but I need to finish this. Like, I'm over halfway done, so I need to finish this. So this is what I will be reading with y'all. And then I don't know. I'm caught in between these 3 books as far as what else I'm gonna be reading. Like, I'm either gonna be reading The Summer War by Naomi Novik, Two Can Play by Ali Hazelwood. Like, I'm leaning more towards this, or Darker and Darker Still by Nikki St. Crow. So I've already started this, but I'll probably start over again. But all of these are fairly short, so I don't know just yet. But I also, either way it goes, like the plan is for me to finish this book and then to start and finish one of the other books. Enjoying the sunshine really feels like spring finally. I don't know where you at, but it's definitely felt like summer over here. Like, this is a protein drink with I put a little chai tea in here, and it has cold foam on the top with some cinnamon. I try to drink a protein drink every morning for breakfast, along with like 2 eggs or something. So that's what I ate for breakfast. But how is everything else going? What are you doing today? What is a plan today? I also need to do like some planning and everything, but like, that can wait. I'll On Monday, I will be starting a Vow and Vengeance as well as a Curse Carved in Bone, I think is what it's called. Oh, that looks good. Oh yeah, it's pretty good. It's a little thick, but it's pretty good. Has protein, has fiber. It does have like carbs, like added sugar, but it's not that much. I think it's like 15 grams, maybe, which isn't that bad. So I like in the morning, that's normally what I eat for breakfast. I normally drink a protein drink, which I don't have any more now, but I drink a protein drink and I eat egg bites. So I'm gonna have to figure something else out for tomorrow though, because I don't have any more. I'm here. Hi. Hi, Paco. How are you, babe? But that is my plan for today. What's y'all plan? I'm trying to get it in, y'all. I'm trying to get in some reading and stuff. Speaking of which though, I'm gonna go ahead and change the timer to be 50 minutes instead of 45. Excuse me. And yeah, we'll do that. I'm not sure where I'm in the mood to read today, but I have started Year of the Mare. Oh my gosh, have you really? And I'm loving the Legend of Korra. Don't say that. I don't like Legend of Korra vibes of it. That is really, really cool. I am honestly that warms my heart so much because that's a Black Arthur and it's a debut book, if I'm not mistaken. I have it as well. It's like literally like right here. But I have it as well, but, I haven't read it yet and such. Also, speaking of which, y'all see my shelves are fixed and pretty and done. So, like, I haven't read it yet and stuff, but it warms my heart to hear that somebody's reading a new release Black book. I don't like Legend of Korra though, to be fair, so but it's fine. It's fine. I need to go to Barnes today and then Walmart. What's at Barnes and what's at Walmart? It's a gorgeous book. It is very, very pretty. I do like the sprayed pages. It is literally gorgeous. I could not agree more. But, like, it warms my heart to know that other people are reading it. I do need to, check right quick. Y'all, I'm so behind. I'm so behind. I was supposed to use this weekend to fix me being behind. Did I? No. I am now 6 books behind on Storygraph, and on Goodreads, I am 5. She scared the fuck out of me. All I saw was, like, a tail at first. I'm 4 books behind. That's fun. That is so much fun. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with myself right now. Not the cats making noise, it's crazy. Barnes has 2 books I need that you need, okay? And Walmart, I need to get cleaning supplies. Oh, okay, okay, I see. What 2 books? Excuse it. What 2 books are we talking about? I also need to look at my goals. So I am gonna start a I know a video didn't go up this week, and that's just because, like, I've been all over the place with things, but a video didn't go up this week, but I am starting a challenge vlog, tomorrow, which is gonna be, like, me reading 150 pages every day of next week. I am also leaving on Sunday to head up north where Paco is, which is why I need to read, Avow and Vengeance, Tapestry of Fate, and Rogue Fate. Okay, I'm aware of Tapestry of Fate. I don't know what a Rogue Fate is, but sounds like my type of book, if you know what I mean. But, my mom has been, like, literally pushing the issue about me buying her Tapestry of Fate, and I was just like, "No," because I'm not buying any books. So, if I can't buy any books for me, what makes you think I'm gonna buy books for you? You know what I mean? Like, no. No. But we're gonna because we're doing 50s, we're gonna do our first sprint in, like, 2 minutes. But in the meantime, in between time, right? Like, I don't know how y'all feel, but, like, it is so, um, quiet in the house right now. Well, besides the cats. But it's a little quiet, so I definitely wanna, like, put some music on, you know? Hi. Hi, how are you, babe? I'm reading A Werewolf's Guide to Seducing a Vampire. Interesting. But the smut is annoying me. What do you mean? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? Is it bad or what? I finally am wearing my Tigger sweater. Like, I haven't wore it at all. And I'm only wearing it in the house because it's cold in the house. It's not cold outside, but it's cold in the house. There are so many um there's so many things I need to do this week before I leave on Sunday. And I need to pack enough because we will be gone from Sunday until we won't be back home until Friday. So we'll be gone for almost a week, which is so wild to me. But I'm really excited. I will be taking all the books that I've unhauled to Half Price Books. So there is that. And I'm just so excited to get them out of here. If y'all know what I mean, like I'm so pumped to get them out of here. But I had no choice but to unhaul some books because like, y'all can see I literally have no more space on my shelves. So putting those 44 books on my shelf was tough. But okay. Oh, Add me on here. Okay, there we go. Okay, I think there's a way that I can add music on here. I don't know how though. I mean, but not all people like music, so I guess I won't do music. A bell? Okay. Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Because not everybody likes music when they read. So, okay. I will see y'all in 50 minutes. I will be reading Two Still a Throne by Gabby Burton. I am on page 221. So that's my starting page. Actually, I'll put it in here. Starting page. This is a way for us to keep track as well. If y'all want to put where you're starting, what book you're reading and where you're starting. I'm at 222 out of my goodness. 355. Okay, so that's where I'm starting. If y'all would like to put where you're starting and all that good stuff, then when we get back, we can talk about it. And then I'm thinking that we could do like a fun this or that or something. Like I think that'll be really fun. But I have some good ones. I have some good ones for you. I have some good this or that for y'all. But okay, I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. Sounds good. Enjoy reading. Happy reading or whatever you're doing. Whatever works for you. See you soon. Hey, y'all. Hey, how'd it go? So I am on page 272 now. So I read 50 pages. I also re-downloaded this app, the what is it called? The Forest app, where you can plant a little tree when you focus and such. So I did 40 minutes, even though I was supposed to do 45, but it's okay. That's fine. But yeah, that's what I did. Planted one healthy tree, a monstra. So that's fun. But how did y'all do? So I see you're 132. What did you get to? I'm late, but I'm here. Hi, hi. Sorry, I've been working on my Gen Con ticket schedule. I don't know what Gen Con is, but I'll take your word for it. Read about 20 minutes of Dungeon Carl number 4. Mike has read all those. He's on 9 right now, I believe. Hello, making lunch. Hi, Thousand. What's for lunch? Didn't read, went to Barnes, got a Tapestry of Fate, and brought a book on Amazon because I wanted a hardcover edition. Now getting gas and on the way to Walmart. Sounds good. Is it Flora? No, it's called Forest. Maybe it used to be called Flora, but it's called Forest now. So, oops. Gen Con is a bigger gamer convention in Indianapolis at the end of July. Oh, okay. Fun, fun. I use that for focus. Oh, use Flora for focus? Okay. I need to look into it. Read 42 pages. Okay. What are you thinking? Because you are reading the Year of the Myrrh, right? Year Myrrh. So what are you thinking? 42 pages into it now. More pages. Ooh, pasta. Oh, that sounds delicious. That sounds so good. I need some coffee, I feel like. I haven't had coffee all week. The last time I had coffee was Saturday, last Saturday. Look at me being a coffee girly. How was work? Did a budget review? Oh, okay. How was that? How was that? Do you use like a part of me like wants to use like a budget spreadsheet, but then I always like fall off. I fall off of it. Back at it in 2 hours. Ugh, split shifts sound horrible, honestly. It sounds like the devil, like to be real. Sounds like a devil, the devil. It was fine, was quick. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, like actual coffee? Yeah, like actual coffee. I drink coffee now. Well, like in all actuality, I do lattes. To be fair, I do lattes, which is just espresso shots with milk. So I do those, but I haven't had it in like a week, to be honest. Lowest spending week of the year. I'm proud. Congrats, congrats. I use an Excel spreadsheet. I'm just honestly, I'm so lazy. I'm so lazy. Even now, like I just feel very like tired. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. So sorry. Congrats, though. Mix of tech and fantasy is cool so far and very hooked on the world building. Okay, that's awesome. Not sure where the story is going yet. Through for a year of the murder. Okay, okay, okay. Not yet, not yet. But it's okay. As long as you're enjoying it, that's great. And I do love me some good world building. Who are you? I know. It's really crazy. I could not agree more. I have 38 pages. I'm at 170. Okay, okay, okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. 38 pages in 50 minutes is really good. I started avoiding rereading summaries when I start a book because they've been giving a lot for of info. Really? Okay. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Phlebotomy? Exam? That's like blood, right? I think. Like a phlebotomist is somebody who, like, withdraws blood or something? Is that blood or is it the heart? I think it's blood. I have no idea, to be fair. But you're studying for that exam, so that's really cool. How long you going for? How long do you have left? Are we doing like an all-nighter? We studying all day? A professional vampire. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was close. I was totally close. I was totally close. Love that. But that's awesome. I wish you luck. Now, see, look, Leo, because we have a little bit of time before we do our this or that. Tuesday morning. Okay, so how are we feeling? Like right now, how are we feeling on Sunday? How are we feeling for this exam? Like you need to do an all-nighter, like you got to study all day, or there's just a couple things that you probably need to like check in on. You know what I mean? Like how are we feeling? How comfortable are we feeling at this moment in time? What's the range that we thinking of? So in June, right, which is next month, June, May, June. Yeah, that's right. In June, I am taking two classes. I'm taking a statistics class and a microeconomics class. They're both 6 week classes, which means for 6 weeks I'm going to be losing my shit. But I do have like a pre-class type of checklist and stuff just so I can like go into the class on better footing. I feel like. Why, you say? That's just the type of person I am. Like if I don't know anything and stuff, like I don't really know much about statistics, let alone I already did macroeconomics. I don't know why the fuck I have to do microeconomics, but whatever. So there is some stuff that I definitely want to do beforehand. And I think what I'm going to do, because like the classes doesn't start until mid June. So I think in the beginning of June, I'm probably gonna like do like a little curriculum type of thing just to kind of get my toes wet, you know what I mean? But y'all, I am slightly a little nervous about it. If I'm gonna be honest with you. If I could be a little vulnerable, if you will. I'm a little nervous because 2 6 week classes from the middle of June to the end of July, what the fuck am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. Which is why like my TBR cannot be big for June. Can't be big for June. June or July. Because how? How, bitch? Like, you know what I mean? I feel pretty good. Okay, just making a few tweaks in my study plan. Okay, I love that. I love that. I love a good study plan too. Oh, like I love study vlogs. They're like by far like one of my like favorite vlogs to watch. Love stats classes? Girl, I love math and all that good stuff. I'm just really nervous about it. I don't know why, but it's such a satisfying math in my opinion. No, I love math. Your girl, me and you are here. I love math. Love math, okay? Love math, love science. But yeah, I don't I'm a little stressed out about it. Yeah, that might be stressful. Yeah, I'm a little stressed out about it because like obviously I work full time, right? I'm a content creator, I'm a wife, and now I'm doing these two classes like but there's a reason why I'm doing these two classes. I'm doing these two classes so in the fall, in August, right? Around August is when my fall classes will start and I'm taking 2 classes then too. I'm taking finite mathematics, which honestly is really like I don't want to say really easy because like my mom always gets on my fucking case because I'm always like it's really easy. It's just because I pick things up very quickly. But like the finite math is not a problem. And then I'm taking a black history class, which is also not a problem, I feel like. But I'll be graduating. Your girl is graduating in the fall. Like I'll be graduating in the fall. And then I get to start all over again and go into engineering, which I'm really excited about. But I am like really worried that I'm doing too much. I mean, that's not anything new, no, to be fair. I'm always doing too fucking much. But I'm a little worried that I'm doing too much, you know what I mean? You know, I'm doing too much. I'm taking a short story course in the fall to finish up my bachelor's in English literature. Congratulations, babe. That's awesome. I love me women who are getting education. I love me an educated woman. That is so attractive. So attractive. But congratulations. What is like I'm trying to think of what like a short story course would like are you going to be writing short stories? Like I wonder how difficult it is to write a short story. Like a novella? Oh, I want to hear all about the Black History class. What texts will you use? Do you know? I don't know yet. No. I have been checking. I have been checking, but like it's not listed yet. If it is an online class, that one is an online class. My mathematic class, my finite mathematic class is in person, and that one has a book, which I already have. But the African American history class, I say Black history, it's African American history, class is online. So maybe it's a ebook, maybe possibly, but I don't know. We'll see. You got this. That's isn't bad. I don't know, y'all. Like, even, like, thinking about it right now kinda makes me wanna cry, but this is how I knew, like, this right here, as having this conversation is how I knew I did not need to take a class in the spring. Spring? Yeah, in the spring. It's because, like, this whole, like, getting prepared for these classes and stuff and thinking about them and planning for them, I need to do, like, a schedule and things of that case. I knew, like, I was not doing any of that for the spring, so I was like, "Oh, you know what? You know what? I don't need to take a class in the spring." So that's why I didn't take one. But I am, like, extremely, like I'm nervous, and it's gonna be a lot, but I have an amazing, care team as in, like, a support system. I have an amazing support system. I obviously have y'all, right? But I have Paco, I have Thousand, I have my husband, and, if I just need to, like, vent and stuff because I'm crazy, right? But if I need to vent and everything, I know that y'all will have my back and everything. So I really, really appreciate it because I know that that's gonna be the case. My bad, I'll come back to that one, I'm so sorry. So everyone back in school now? Hey, look, the cool kids get educations, okay? Pass it on. I just finished reading Black as Fuck History and I Crave More. Why is that? What are you going through? Let's talk about it. But I will definitely let you know. I don't like math. I love math. I'm better with history and science classes. Love science. Not the hugest fan of history, but love science. Luckily, I'm done with school, got my master's, and I'm good with that. Hey, what do you mean? What do you mean good with that? A master's is fucking amazing. You better pat yourself on the fucking back, okay? You are, see, husband even say, goddamn right. Pat yourself on the fucking back. You got your master's? I don't know what your pronouns are, but you is a fine ass whatever, and you got your fucking master's, okay? You know, you got that. I think it's a mixing of writing your own short stories and analyzing popular stories. Oh, that sounds like fun, honestly. Besides the writing part, that sounds like fucking torture. But the analyzing sounds like fun. If you don't mind me asking. Okay, okay. Listen, as a non-math person, love math. Stats was easy. Okay, okay. That makes me feel a little better, but then not really because you're really smart. I mean, it makes me feel better, but not really. All that mean, median, and mode. Oh yeah, yeah. True, true, true. True, true, true. Well, you know me. I'm a huge history nerd. This is true. But I'm also trying to fill the gaps in my own education and knowledge. I mean, you are an American, so there's a reason why we have those gaps. Like, I don't know what I don't know. This is true, but I'm filling the empty spaces. I understand. I understand. But I think that was by design, to be honest with you. Thanks. I got my master's in exercise science. Ooh, ooh, girl. And pronouns are she her. Okay, cool. So you is a bad bitch with a master's in exercise fucking science, okay? And bitch is like um what is the word? It's not derogatory sense. It's an encouragement. It's an encouragement, not like a demeaning. I don't mean it to be demeaning, if that makes sense. But yeah, you got that. You all that in a bag of chips, okay? Back in my day, okay, that's what you all that. With your fucking masters. Having a public education in the South, yeah, some big holes, some big potholes right there. That is really cool. I agree. I get it. Okay, okay. I agree. I agree. I find, even though this is probably like not the best thing, but I find the human body so fascinating, right? Like, cause things just work. And then when things don't work, like it's like, what? You know what I mean? I didn't make any sense right now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't make any sense. I work in rehab setting and love my job a lot. That's all. Like just you working a job that you love is so good. That's such a blessing. And I'm so fucking happy for you. And you fucking deserve that shit. You deserve that shit. You got fucking masters. You got fucking masters. Like, I don't know, babe. I mean, I know some people. Yeah, I know some people with a master's, but I don't know very many people with a master's, let alone a fucking successful girl boss with a fucking master's. Like, why don't we run the world? Okay. Why did that these mid white men run shit? Like, who signed up for this? I didn't fucking sign up for this. I didn't sign up for that. We need to work on that. We need to work on this. But I am a STEM girly through and through. And I am getting older. So me starting over though, like I've had this conversation with a couple different people. And me starting over and going into engineering is like it's not really for any particular reason, but besides the fact that I want to. I want to because I'm a STEM girly through and through. So I am really excited to go into engineering. I am so excited to go into engineering. I'm a little nervous with finishing out my I was about to say English degree. Lies. I'm really nervous about finishing out my business degree, which is what I'm doing now. But like I'm so excited about it at the same time. Like pumped. Like excited. My aunt and uncle are physios with a focus on sports rehab and always interesting to hear them talk shop. Look at you. Look at you. Nerd. Funnily, I was thinking this morning about how different my life would have been if I've done the master's program. Well, you can still go back and do it if you want to, right? Is that possible? And how different would your life like I do think about sometimes how different my life would have been if I took things more serious when I was younger. But your girl's always been making money, okay? Like but I think about that sometimes. I feel like it was like just so much time wasted. But then thanks to my support team and all that good stuff, but then I'm like, I am exactly where I'm supposed to be. Like, I am exactly where I'm supposed to be. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. What is for me will be mine, you know? What's for me will be mine, and I am doing what I'm supposed to. And me going into engineering a little later in life and stuff is okay. Like, that's what was supposed to happen. This is the path I was supposed to take, technically. So, I mean, do you want to though? Do you want to? I don't know if you want to. That sounds like a lot. I work with oncology. Oh, oncology is terrifying. And cardiac patients, lots of variety, and I enjoy it every day. I like interacting with the patients, but my social battery is drained by the end of the day. It's slowly but surely. So like you have to like literally just go home and like sit in the dark and be like, I don't want to talk anymore. But I always like give so much to people who work with patients and stuff like that because that is like not like a thankless job necessarily. It's not because I know a lot of people probably thank you for your work and everything, but like I feel like, nurses, doctors, people who work in these fields and stuff don't get enough praise and stuff because while I do feel like teachers change like the outcome of lives and can, especially a good teacher and stuff. Like a good medical professional also can do that and can be that ray of sunlight and hope in a dark situation. You know what I mean? Well, when I moved to the prairies for one, I can see that for you. I can definitely see that for you. Definitely. You know? I can see that for you. For whatever reason, I could definitely see that for you. Then churning your own butter and shit, that's all I think about. It's like, see you in the middle of fucking nowhere with some horses churning some butter. I don't know why, but I can definitely see that. As long as you enjoy it, go for it. Yeah, like that's like that's like kind of where like my blessings are in things is that like I make really good money now because I work a really good job and stuff, but it's like I have the ability to be like, okay, like let me get my degree in business and then I can go back to school and go into engineering and still be fine. Like my job is not contingent on my education, so that is always a plus, which is a blessing, and I'm very thankful for that. Sometimes I do be talking shit. I do be talking shit about my job and stuff because I work with people who make a lot of fucking money who act like fucking children. Like they act like fucking kids. But I'm very grateful and thankful for my job. I think in the medical field, you see both the best and the worst of humanity. I agree, which is really crazy, right? When you think about it, but I totally agree with you 100%. Like you can have a really good medical professional and it be that hope and that sunlight in a dark place, but then you can see a different medical professional who extends that grayness and that darkness and like be like, well, why? Are because I mean, in all actuality, right? To be honest, right? In all actuality and stuff like that, like there are people who do like the bare minimum, and then there are people who go like that extra extent, right? Where it's like it's not harmful to just do a little bit more and everything, and but a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people are I don't know about a lot, but there are definitely like those groups of people who like, does the bare minimum or the people who like go like that extra extent just to make somebody happy, just to be that positive influence, you know? Issue, issue, issue. Excuse me. I would have moved there as one of the best agricultural unis is out there. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Excuse me. Two ads during this talking time. Okay. 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 I will. Maybe I'll just take them off next time because it is through StreamYard. So I want. Okay. I got it. Thank you. Bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Whew. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Oh my God. Was it yesterday? It was either yesterday or Friday. I was sneezing so much for like a good like 3 minutes. It was horrible. I can already hear my husband's mouth right now. Talking about, I take an allergy pill. I want to hear that shit. Okay, so let's go ahead and go into this next sprint because I need to finish this book. So I am on, or I don't know, is anybody, what are y'all doing for the sprint? You eating, you chilling, you regrouping, you planning for the week? What are you doing? I will be reading more of To Still a Throne by Gabby Burton. I am on page 272 oh, I should put, they are, don't, thousand. You don't want these problems. They're talking shit. 355. Hold on. Okay, if y'all wanna put in the comments where you are or in the comments in chat, Jesus. I was using kicking your I know. I think I'm gonna read, though, don't have the mental for my book, so starting manga. There you go. Perfect. That works. This is where I am. I'm at 272 of 355, and we will do another 50 minutes. Before we go into that though, have you drunk any fucking water? Have you drunk any water? No? Drink fucking water. Thank you. Page 184 out of 3 question marks. Okay, got it. All morning. Okay, so I don't have to fight you today, Jen. That's a plus. That's growth. That's growth with us, okay? I'm so happy for you. Drink fucking water. Okay, thanks. I have my water right here. I'm gonna drink the rest of this and I'll probably get more because I think it's like right here, maybe somewhere right here. So I'm gonna drink the rest of this and then I'll get more before the next sprint. Or yeah, before next sprint. But not by the end of this sprint. Fragrant flower blooms with dignity. Never heard of it. It sounds like perfect for the summer though, spring, summer. Okay, I'll see y'all in let's restart that. Okay, I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. Let's do this. Okay, my bad. Sorry. Alrighty, how did we do? I read 53 pages, so I am on page 325 out of 355, so I got 20 pages left. Um, hi, hey, how are you? Long time no see. And finish water. I did it. Hi, hello, how are you? 269 of you are at 184. So about 80 pages or so. Hi, Seta. How are you, babe? I'm 85 pages. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm at 47% mark of the ebook. Okay. Excuse me. Mike is literally obsessed with those books. He's read all of them and he's on the newest one now, which is book 9, right? I think it's book 9. And then I had some cauliflower and chili cheese fries. It's pretty good. I don't know what that is, but sounds fascinating. If it's you reading it, I'm pretty sure it is fascinating. But how are things going so far, guys? How's it going? I honestly am a little tired, to be fair. A little bit. Ooh, okay. Got 45 pages done. Okay. How's that going? They're so good. I wasn't sure I was on board at the first one, but halfway through the first book, I was like, yes, please. Hell yeah. Series shouldn't have more than 5 books. Book 9 sounds scary. They're a lot of fun from what I hear. I personally don't know, but they're a lot of fun. And they've been out for a while. Like book 9 just came out, but he re-released them in different covers because the original covers are not uh appealing. Watch a tarot readathon announcement, and I'm kinda excited. Oh, that sounds exciting. First year doing readathons? Oh my gosh, really? Okay, and that's the first one that you're gonna do is a tarot card one? 113 pages. Look at you go, 1,000. Look at you go. The rest is Strange Pictures, Strange Owl Houses books. The covers are everywhere. Oh, okay. Okay. Hmm, interesting. Don't read some urban fantasy series then 20 plus books. That's insane, honestly. I think, like, I have, the Sookie Stackhouse series, and that one's fairly long. I wanna say it's, like, 12 books long, but they're really, really quick. Like, they are so quick, like, so quick. Read 30 pages. Good job. Yeah. Yeah. They're like literally though, they're so fast. Like it doesn't even feel like that. Like I think I read like the first I think I'm on book 6 and I read like the first 5 books and like I think I finished like the first one like not like a day or something. Like they go really really quick. Like super quick even though there's a lot of them. And it is a paranormal romance, I think. They get a little crazy though. Spin-off series. I read a book in a day in some of those series. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so honestly, I don't know what I was doing beforehand, but I never knew people logged books or pages to things other than Fable, Goodreads, etc. It's so fun. Yeah. I will say that like readathons is something that has not translated hasn't translated over to TikTok yet. So those are like mostly just plain old booktube things like booktube and like obviously like they put the challenges on like storygraph and fable and stuff and then also like reddit has their own like year-long readathon thing and stuff but like the readathons that I've participated in started on booktube. It's not something that has translated over to book talk yet, but they are so much fun. I'm more of a standalone person, even if it's 1,500 page book. Yeah, I mean, I think it just like depends on the standalone, but no, I totally hear you. I like if somebody tells me that a book is a standalone, I'm probably gonna buy it. But I feel like nowadays things don't stay standalones. They do like prequels or companions and stuff like they don't stay as a standalone book. But I could not agree with you more on that. So speaking of which, let's go into a game. Let's go into a this or that game because I think that'll be fun. Honestly, I'm okay with it just being on YouTube because no AI. I mean, that's true for now, I guess. But like AI is going to come to everywhere. And I think technically speaking, YouTube does use some form of AI because as a content creator, we have to either opt in or opt out of it. So like it's going to come over regardless. Okay. So for this or that, like nothing's going to make sense, right? But they're fun. They're fun this or that, okay? So speaking of series, right? Would you prefer a duology or a 5 book series? Which one? Like a legit duology or a 5 book series? You see, I did not give you the option of a standalone or a 4 book series. I gave you either duology or a 5 book series. Personally, I am definitely a duology girl through and through. I love a good duology, but I feel like also things don't stay duologies either. But I love me a good duology. But then I'm also very fearful for duologies because I feel like the second one, depending on the duology, the second one is not the best. You know what I mean? So, but I do love me a good duology. I love a duology because like it's not super much contentment. What? Commitment. That is the word I'm looking for. There's not like a lot of commitment with a duology versus a 5 book series. Duology. I feel this. Duology. Duology. See, this is why we're friends, y'all. This is why we're friends. It's often a tighter story. I think it just depends on how it's done. Depends on my mood, but I would say duology. Yeah, I would commit to a duology quicker than I'll commit to a 5 book series. But also just depends on the series. Just got home. Okay. Hello, hello, welcome back. If it's a good writer, they don't need 5 to 10 books to finish a series. Is that a marker of a good writer? Is not needing 5 to 10 books to finish a series? A trilogy is not trilogy is not an option. Is that a marker of a good writer? I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Often can't read short story collections or anthologies. Novellas are the shortest I can do. Yeah, okay, I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. Really depends on Arthur's story for me. Exactly. I was like, I feel like that, like, I don't feel like that's like a marker for a good Arthur is whether or not, because I know plenty of amazing Arthurs that do amazing series and stuff like that. For example, Brandon Sanderson, amazing series. Pierce Brown, amazing series and stuff. Like, I feel like maybe sometimes. So I agree. Like, I think it just depends. Sometimes yes, but always not always, but sometimes. I think it depends. I feel like you can be a good author and write 5 to 10 book series, but I feel like you can also be a trash author and write a duology or a standalone. But I don't know. I think not. 5 book series to be in the world longer and witness characters well developed journey. Agreed. I kind of agree to that. I can agree to that. But I feel like where publishing is right now, not like obviously who the fuck am I, you know? But I do feel like where publishing is nowadays, it's like people are instantly getting trilogies. Trilogies is like it's like a good sweet spot in between like a duology and like a quartet. It's like trilogy, trilogy, you know? Because you're gonna say Tracy Dion's not a good writer. Oh my gosh! But then somebody could say the same thing about Rebecca Yarros. I think her book is gonna be, or her series is gonna be 5 books, or even Amber v. Nicole. Her series, I think, is going to be 5. I think either 6, 6 books. I think something of the case. I have no idea. You have to have faith in the author for that. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. Like, we obviously can't have like a blanket statement of all authors. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Okay, so okay. Wait. I have a question. Question. Cozy fantasy or cozy thriller? Cozy fantasy or cozy thriller? Which one? Personally, I know this is going to shock y'all right now. This is going to this is about to blow y'all mind. Cozy thriller. Cozy thriller. I would much rather have a cozy thriller than a cozy fantasy. I do not like cozy fantasies. I don't like them. I know it sucks. Cozy fantasy, fantasy. I get it. Cozy thriller, I feel like how cozy thriller would work. All right. I don't think I've ever read though. I don't think I've ever read a cozy fantasy before. What is a cozy thriller? It's like a thriller, but not like as like okay. I know that people think of thriller and they think of like psychological thrillers, right? They think of like suspense thrillers and stuff like that. But like a cozy thriller would be that, but maybe like more set like in a cabin or where it's not like extremely high stakes, but still a thriller. See, me and you are here. Me and you are here. Like murder mystery, right? But not high stakes, right? I think. Hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Maybe I just made something up right now. That'd be hilarious. Google. What is a cozy thriller? Oh, they have cozy mystery too. A cozy thriller often blends the cozy mystery and psychological drama, is a suspenseful story that delivers tension, mystery, and plot twist without the dark, graphic, or disturbing elements typically found in a traditional thriller. Cozy mystery? So it says it's a blend between a cozy mystery and a psychological drama. I changed my mind. Cozy thriller. Oh wow. I don't like cozy fantasy. And maybe, right? Maybe it's because I haven't read a good one, maybe. Maybe that's the case. But I don't like cozy fantasy. I feel like it's like um I don't know. Even though I love fantasy, I feel like it's not I don't know how to explain it without like people coming with pitchforks and torches. But like it's possible I just haven't found a good one yet. Didn't know it existed. Well, here I am putting things on the map for you, you know? Let me pause this right quick. Okay. Cozy fantasy can be a little what's twee depending on Arthur. Okay, I see. The Hobbit was okay. Is The Hobbit considered cozy fantasy? Okay. Let's just some example of books that would be in both genres, and the cozy thriller genre looks more interesting. I just like okay. Here's my thing. Okay, I need y'all to track right quick. Okay, track with me. Come with me real quick. So with cozy fantasy, you have fantastical elements without like the grittiness of like the world or the politics or like there's no high stakes in it and stuff. And I feel like all those things is what makes a fantasy worth it for me. So going into a cozy fantasy feels like it's like I'm like half eating shit. Like I'm halfway like I'm not getting enough. It's not enough for me. Versus like a cozy thriller is just enough. It's just enough of like cuz I don't need like gore and graphic and stuff and that stuff. I don't need those things in a thriller, but I need certain things in a fantasy. So because I don't need those things in a thriller, I could do a cozy thriller and be fine. But I need the things that are missing in a cozy fantasy. I need those things in a fantasy for me for it to be worth it for me. I think I explained that well. I think I did a good job. Clock it. I did great. I think I did good. I think I did good. Totally. The Hobbit is a high fantasy adventure. I would not consider it cozy fantasy at all. I consider it like the Teller of Small Fortunes to be cozy fantasy. I've never finished the book, but I can understand that. I can understand that. I can understand that. I think it's the most cozy I can go. Okay, I see. I see. I got you. I got you. The only cozy fantasy I enjoy is the Emily Wilde books. I need to read those, or at least the first one. I have the first one. Actually, lies. I think I have the first two. I think I have the first. Nope. I think I only have the first one. Yeah, I think I have the first one. I hear amazing things about it though. I like cozy games. Not sure about books. I love cozy games. See, and then I think like I think that's where my opinion diverts and stuff because as much as I love certain things in games, I love me a cozy game and it be totally fine. Like it's enough, because I feel like that's where it is with me as far as like cozy fantasy. It's like it's just not enough. It's not enough for me to enjoy. While those same things I love in a fantasy book, I love in video games, but cozy games is enough. Like, but it's also like a different medium, maybe. But yeah, I love it. I love. Ooh, sorry. It feels like something is like poking me. I felt like something poking me. I'm sorry. Um, what's the name? I don't know what I'm saying. I do love a cozy game though. That's the point. See, I wouldn't call them cozy per se. Okay, they are light academia, political intrigue, romance. I don't see fantasy in there at all, though. Are they not fantasy? They're in the fantasy section, or it's just fantasy implied. Fantasy could be applied. If it's implied, my bad. I apologize. Okay. So there are high stakes about Fey politics. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, I understand. Okay, 350 pages or 800 pages. Thought that was implied. That doesn't say that. I was like, yeah. I was like, it's probably implied. That's my bad. It was. I was like, I'm pretty sure it was implied. My bad. Also, I think I also need to think. Also, I think I always need to think. So there needs to be a mystery element, some political tension, treason. I got you. I got you. I understand. I feel you. I understand. 800 pages, 350 or 800. That's where that is. 350 pages or 800 pages. What is your option? Is this or that? You can't like I don't want to hear nothing else, okay? It just depends on the story. Like 350 is a good length for a book, but Priority to Orange Tree was so perfect from start to finish. I see. So you're like caught in between the two. You're like, I think it just depends. Well, too bad. One or the other, Jen. I see cozy as more slice of life. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Which I totally understand. It's more like, I got you. I got you. 350? 350? Yeah, yeah, I think I'm on the 350 side too. Like 800 pages. I think I typically read books that are 600 and under, maybe. Like I rarely, if ever, read a book that's 800 pages. Like rarely. Exception for romance, 350 is enough. I agree. I feel like with romance, like I feel like there are romance books that are like fucking ridiculously long, and it's just like for what reason? Like the what is it called? The Boys of Tamlin or some shit like that. Those books, like the Binding 13, da, 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 whatever. Those books are long as shit. Like long as fuck for no goddamn reason. For what reason? Trauma. That's the reason, y'all. Trauma. It's 848 pages, and I would not have trimmed a word. Okay, I see. I see. I got you. I understand. Well, what are the other, Jen? Choose. 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 800 or 350. So long. That's true. That is true. You got it right. Kind of right. Kind of right. I choose 600. Let's split the difference. Let's put it right there. 600. I said choose. Said choose. Okay, okay, okay. So don't get mad. Okay, don't get mad. Don't get mad. Don't get mad. Villain arc story or like a villain arc story or a villain prequel. What are we doing? After they became a villain or prequel to them becoming a villain? What are we thinking? With the options to re a prequel. Okay, but why? Why a pre? I feel like I don't know. I don't know. See this is hard because I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. An arc? Okay. A prequel. Okay, okay. I'm trying to think. I think it depends on the villain. Like, is this villain just a villain for no fucking reason? Because like I like can we have that conversation right quick while y'all are determining why you chose what you chose? Let's have a conversation. I feel like they give villains probably two pick one. I feel like they give villains sometimes too much of a backstory with prequels. I feel like it's like, oh, somebody did them dirty, so that's why they're a villain, you know? Versus like them already being a villain and living in their best villain life. You know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna go with arc and not prequel. I think. I want to know how the monster was created, or though the snow book was boring. Oh, I see. I see. I got you. I understand. It's a pick one. Pick one. Prequel, Hunger Games done it okay. I heard that it's really good, actually. I heard the prequel to Hunger Games is really, really good. Exactly my reasoning. See, yeah. See, like, I was like, I think, well, obviously, like, a prequel could be done very well. Like, I heard about the Hunger Games prequel was done really, really well. But, like, I kind of want to see them being the villain and living in a best villainy life. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to know that they became a villain because of reasons to empathize. You know what I mean? I want to understand, not empathize. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. 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 That makes sense. That makes sense. That kind of makes sense. That makes sense. I can agree with that. But like, yeah, I don't know because like, okay, so I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking of what's her name? Lavana. I think it's Lavana. That was the villain in the Cinder series. Oh, hey, look. Yeah, look, I actually knew I was right. It is Lavana. So that bitch was just fucking crazy. That bitch was fucking crazy. And I fucking respect that. I respect that. I respect that. Want to watch the world burn. Even in her prequel, she was just fucking crazy. She was doing some crazy shit. She was doing some crazy shit. And she had no reason. She had no reason. She was crazy. But I love that. I love that for her. Love that for her. What was the question? A villain arc or a villain prequel? Which one? You want to see like the arc of the villain, so like like being the villain and afterwards, or a prequel to the villain of why they became the villain. I haven't read them in years, but I think about her as a villain all of the time. She was insane, but she was such a good villain. I feel like a good villain doesn't need a reason to be a fucking villain. Like they're just get the fuck over it. Like I love that. I love that. Like, and I do love like a reason why somebody is a villain and stuff. I like that too, but I prefer somebody being evil just to be fucking evil. Like, I'm just evil because I want to be fucking evil. Like, and that's okay. That's okay. Love a villain arc. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Honestly, I don't know. I don't so a part of me wants to say like you definitely should just for the experience of reading it. But then the other part of me wants to say like I don't know if you would enjoy it because how this is going to sound really really bad, but because of how like mediocre it is. Like now with like all your experience of reading and stuff, now with all your experience and all the time that you've been reading and everything, you know? I feel like you'll probably be like, "Oh, this is mid as fuck," you know? But it is really good. I think it's good. I don't want a flat villain though. I agree. I feel you. I have the fifth. Oh well, there's that then. There is that. Shorty has a parallel edition. Oh, there's that. There's that. Also, I don't like what they did to the new covers. I hate the new covers. The newer covers. They're not new at this point anymore. I hate the newer covers so fucking much. Like they are so ugly. But I do enjoy I I really my favorite is Scarlet, hands down. Scarlet was so good. Scarlet was so good because she's just so angry. She's so angry. I really liked it. I think like the one that I disliked the most, I do feel like Cinder was weaker of the 4, but I cannot stand what is it called? It's not called Tangled. What's the third one called? I forgot what the third one's called. I don't like that one. Cress. Cress. That's what the third one's called. I love Winter. Winter was fucking amazing. Winter was long as shit though, but I love Winter. I didn't like Cress. Did not like Cress. Like if I was to rank them, right? Like 1 through 4, right? I would do Scarlet, Winter, Cinder, Cress. Hands down. Hands down. Quickly. Expeditiously. That's what I would do. Yeah, I didn't like Cress. Scarlet was worse to me. Yeah, it's okay to be wrong. It's all good. It's all good. It's probably because I just like I see so much of myself in her and so much of my husband in Wolf. So much. So much. I think that's why. Like Cress was just like living her best, like delusional Stockholm syndrome. The insta love, there was not insta love. That's not true. And also, it is a YA book, but it was not insta love. They didn't like each other. There was one point in time when they were like fighting each other and stuff, but I don't feel like it was insta love. But oh, okay. Wait, hold on, hold on. So we can sit up here and talk about the insta love and fucking Scarlet, but not in Cinder. Okay, okay, all right, okay, all right. Whatever you say. Even with Cress. Even with Cress. But anyway, it's fine. It's fine. Fine. Next one. Next one. Oh, okay. Um, okay. Let's go into magic systems right quick. Okay. Let's go into magic systems. Okay. Elemental magic or I thought it was sci-fi. It is sci-fi. Sci-fi retellings. There's sci-fi retellings. But elemental magic or but I think it's only sci-fi because of the planets. I think. That's the only reason why I would consider it sci-fi instead of fantasy. Is because of the different planets and the ships, like the spaceships and stuff like that. That's the only reason why I would consider it sci-fi. But I haven't read them in a long time, so it's all right. Okay, sorry, I got distracted. Okay. Oh, and the tech. You're right. You're right. So, elemental magic or earth magic, like nature magic, if you know what I mean. She's half, or not even really like a whole cyborg. I don't think she's a cyborg. Wait, hold on. Hold on. What's the definition of a cyborg? Hold on, hold on. Wait, what's the definition of a cyborg? Hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Both organic and biometrical parts. Like half like cuz I think a cyborg and he's mostly mechanical. Yeah, he's mostly though, right? While Cinder I think just her leg. I think it's just her leg. The book. I think it's just her leg. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been a super long time. I want to say it's just her leg. I was like, is that considered a cyborg? Technically. I mean, I guess technically by Google. Technically, yeah. A being that possesses both organic and bio mechanical parts. So I guess both. I guess. So anyways, okay, sorry. Okay. We got distracted. We got distracted. Got distracted. Yes, the tech. I forgot. I forgot about the tech. You're right. And in her brain. Okay. That's a discussion that's been part of sci-fi from the beginning. When does a cyborg become a robot? I was like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Is it like a robot has like no mechanical or like no organic, right? While cyborg has like organic and biomechanical parts. But like how much of organic and biometrical will make a cyborg? How much of that? It's like 50-50 because I feel like cyborg is like 75-25. You know? Right. Any organic parts is not a robot. Right. 100% inorganic. Okay. But like how much of like are you automatically a cyborg if you have like a finger that's mechanical? She yeah, she's not a robot. Right. Becomes distinguished from a human over decades. Interesting. Interesting. Y'all, we have like the most interesting conversations ever. Cause I'm just like, how much of it, how much this is not a fight. This is not a fight. We're not fighting. It's not a fight. This is this is literally just a conversation. Because it's interesting. This is interesting. I don't think you will ever read Cinder, honestly. But no, it's just a question. No fight, no fight. She has some computer in her brain. So how much? Okay, do you instantly become a cyborg if you have like a finger that is biometrical? Are you a cyborg then? If it's just a finger? Is it like a percentage? What is that? I know it's not a real fight. I mean, we can fight. I'm just kidding. Call themselves cyborgs jokingly. True. Interesting. See, I instantly wouldn't call her a cyborg because I was like, it's just a leg. It's just a leg. So I wouldn't call her a cyborg, but she does have biomechanical parts. So I guess technically she is. It's an arm or a leg. Yeah, yeah, totally. Yeah, yeah. We can fight. We can fight. No, we're not fighting. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, okay. So back to the final this or that. I'm so sorry. We got distracted. Back to the final this or that. Okay. So what's the magic system? Magic system. Okay. So I'm thinking elemental magic. Okay. So I'm talking about Avatar, right? Think Avatar. Or, right? Or like nature magic. Think of like a druid. Like that. Where you can control plants and shit. And it comes from like the earth. I just explained what the difference is. Just explain the differences. Like nature magic is not earth magic. Those are different. In my thing. Like earth, so like that's what I said. Like think like Avatar. Okay. Think of like Earthbender, right? Versus like a druid. That's the difference. Nature magic. I think I'm gonna go elemental magic, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go elemental magic. Yeah. Yeah. You got it. You got it. You got it. Yeah, exactly. Like chucking pieces of earth at people and being able to chuck pieces of earth at people versus like being able to control plants and things like poison ivy and stuff in that case. You know? Like that. Exactly. Exactly. You got it. And talking to animals. Totally. Somebody commented on my video. You got it, 1,000. You got it. Now choose one. Choose one. Choose one. Nature? You're not getting it. It's not clocking to you. It's not clocking. Nature, okay. Top versus poison ivy. Avatar versus druids. Listen to the worst scenario. I think that nature magic is more fun. I can totally see that. I can. I can see that. Elemental magic. I feel like elemental magic, hands down, probably. But okay, okay. So before we move into this next sprint, I need to know. I need to know. Speaking of Avatar, right? I need to know if you would choose, if you can choose, not the fucking Avatar. That's not an option. If you can choose one of the benders, what would you be? If you can choose. Do love elemental magic though? Me too. Me too. I feel like it's not done in books as much anymore. Water?
You know what? I don't really see that from you, actually. I don't know why. Or maybe it's air I don't see from you. Earth Clan, look at you. Look at y'all. Fucking nerds. Hey. I think, like, I'm thinking probably fire. I'm not even going to lie. Probably fire. Probably fire. The horror lover in me would want to learn to do the blood thing. Oh, that makes sense. That does make sense. That makes sense. You're water? Okay, okay. Katara is my girl. Okay, okay. She's fucking annoying, but I got you. I understand. Princess is fire. I think fire. Probably fire. If not fire, then probably earth. It was either earth or fire. Because the other two just wouldn't work for me. So probably earth or fire, probably. You're also a water sign. That's true. That's true. That's true. Fire would definitely be next in line. That's true. That's true. Not too much. Fuck Katara. Fuck Katara. And I do honestly feel I am definitely a Katara and Zuko fucking shipper. Definitely. Definitely. I don't know who Aang should have ended up with, but definitely not Katara. I don't know why. It just like to me it just and then I don't know, like the fire and water thing just works for me. I don't know. I'd be earth and water. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I would be fire, then earth, and I think probably what would be last is definitely water. But I don't feel like I have enough like patience for air. I guess. I don't know. Why not? No. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad. You're right. You're right. Nope. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Air would be my last. He right. He right. No. I ain't gotta be in a shit tank style as an earthbender. He over here talking shit. Imagine Aang and Sokka. Yeah. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. I don't know who he should have ended up with. Katara makes sense, but you impatient? I know, right? Imagine. Earth, water, air, fire for me, especially Korra air rather than a monk. I don't like Korra like at all whatsoever. Not even a little bit. Water, fire, air, then earth. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. This is a very interesting conversation. I need to read those because I have the graphic novel things and stuff that shows what happened to Zuko's mom and things in that case. That's set like before or during the TV show and after it. I haven't read them yet though. Have not read them. So you're just gonna like hella insult me like that. That's what's up. That's what's up. Teach your own, I guess. Disney Elemental movie? Exactly. Like I don't know. Like okay, even though I don't really fuck with uh what's her name like that, like I like she is better than Cora. Like hands down. Like I mean everybody is better than fucking Cora in my personal opinion. Like it's enough for me. So both of you for the rest of today, I don't want to talk to y'all. I just want you to know. I just want you to know. I don't want to talk to y'all for the rest of the day because I literally cannot fucking stand her because she's so fucking irresponsible. She is so fucking hard headed. She's so like completely like completely like not even nonchalant. She just does not take anything, including her fucking responsibilities, fucking serious. Like the issues of the world is because of her and the spirit world. I want nothing to do with her. Like, nothing to fucking do with her. Like everything that I would take serious about being an avatar, she does not. So for the rest of the day, I'm good off of y'all. Okay, great. I'm glad we had this conversation. And yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I need to go get water. I don't have that much longer left in the book. I guess I should probably write that in here. Actually, let me do that. Let, let me put this in here right quick. Hold on. Let me put it in here. How do I keep having to like look back at how I wrote it. How do I write it in here? You know what I should do? I should just start so then I can just see it. Hold on, I'm scrolling through right quick. Give me a second. Scrolling through for my comment. Oh wait, here it is. Wait, no, no, nope. Here it is. I'm gonna start. Okay. To steal a throne. Third sprint. I am starting on page 3. I want to say 325. Yeah. Y'all, I'm almost done. I'm definitely about to finish this. 355. Like, this is all I have left. And to be fair, I don't think I like this as much as I did previously. Like, this was like like a solid, like 4.5. You'll finish that quick? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Um, this was like a solid like 4, almost 5. Well, probably about a good 4, 4.25 maybe. And now this is leaning more towards like 3.75, 3.5 because like I feel like but this is also YA. So I need to also go into it thinking that and stuff. It's just like she comes off sometimes very like I don't know, but then I kind of understand. Yeah, I'm at this point. I'm like literally not talking about anything because I don't want to spoil this for anybody. But it is really it is good. It is good and it's worth it. But I'm just like, you were doing so well. This is what the cover looks like. This one. That's the book. It's already out. This is the arc, but it's already out. And like I was really enjoying this, and I find the magic of this very interesting. Even though like other people's the other people who have the magical ability, there's not a lot of people shown in here that have magic ability, but I think her magic is so fucking interesting. But anyways, okay. All right. So I will see y'all. I need to change this. Go here. Okay. I'll see y'all in 50 minutes. I'm going to walk away for a second so I can go get water and use the bathroom and such. So I'm not going to be like right here, but I'll see y'all back here in a moment. Okay, you're 47% into you said you're on Dungeon Crawler Carl number 4, right? I think that's what you said. But that's where you are. I got you. Head to work. Have a good one. Have a good day at work. Talk to you later. Maybe. I don't like you still, but have a good day. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for coming. Um, I was gonna say something right now. I don't know, but I'm gonna go get water and use the bathroom and such. But when I get back, I will definitely be finishing this. 4. Okay. The Gate of the Pharaoh Gods. Okay. Sounds great. I will see y'all in a little bit. Hey, hey, hey. How'd it go? I finished the book. That is done. And I got some more water and I put some lemon in it. So that was pretty good. But how did y'all do? I'm writing a review now for it. Uh, 53 pages. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I I'm trying to think if we should do one more or if we shouldn't because we've done 3, right? We've done 3 and we've been here for 4 hours. Oh, hi Nell. How are you feeling? How are things? How are you doing? I mean, but we only did 3 and I don't like odd numbers, so I guess we can do one more. I guess yeah, okay. We can do one more and then we'll call it a day. I'm just not trying to be here for 6 hours, okay? Like that was a lot. That's a lot. But how are y'all doing? How are things? How did y'all do? While I finish writing this review. Uh not good. Why? What happened? But I'm watching Dimension 20, so I'm enjoying myself. What happened? If you don't mind me asking. Um, maybe we'll do one more. I don't know. I don't know. Like, because a part of me wants to do. I think something's wrong, but hopefully, if it is, they'll see it on Tuesday. What do you mean? How are you feeling? Is it something? Is it about how you're feeling? Like, is is your back hurting or your chest hurting or if you're having any problems like that, then if it's something that you're concerned about, you can always go back to the ER if hopefully. Who you fighting? We ain't fighting nobody. Her body? We fighting Nell's body. I'm gonna give it 4 stars on Goodreads. That took so long for me to finish this book. Then I need to mark it as read on Storygraph as well. Mark as finished. Okay. I don't know what I want to read next though. I'm giving it a 3.75 because I really enjoyed the beginning of it, but the end itself wasn't the best. Oh, I see, I see. How do you feel about waiting until Tuesday? Or do you think you should at least just go get it checked out today? You know what I mean? Like, personally, I would already been over there. But that's just me. That is just solely a me thing. But um if you feel like you can wait until Tuesday, then you are grown as such. But like, you know, I'll go before Tuesday. Okay. Okay. But I'll wait to see what happens tomorrow. Okay. All right. All right. Don't make me come over there and beat you up because I will. So I will definitely beat you up. That's what you want from me. I'll do it. There's definitely gonna be a second one. Oh, I love this cover. There's definitely gonna be a second one. I'm already scheduled to go in for a CT scan on Tuesday. If I go to the ER, they're just going to do the same thing, and I'll probably cost more because it's the ER. True. This is true. This is this is very true. This is true. However, you know, I don't know. I don't know. A part of me is like, you know, well, if you're gonna play it by ear, at least until tomorrow. At least if you're okay, if you are feeling some type of way tomorrow, then please go in. Just go in. I understand that they're gonna do the same thing, but just go in. But also trust, like you know your body, and you've already trusted trusted your body in the sense of like you definitely got it checked out and everything. So you know all that good stuff. But I do hope that you feel better. I highly doubt it's going to end tomorrow. Highly doubt that's going to be the case. But, just in case, just in case, just see how you feel tomorrow. And if you're still feeling anything and stuff, you should definitely go get it checked out. So, y'all, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if we're going to do a part of me wants to do another sprint so I can start another book. But then the other part of me does not want to do that because I kind of want to play video games. Kind of want to play video games, to be fair. And I'm slightly a little tired. I started on page 222 and I finished the book at 355. So I read over 100 pages today. I read 133 pages. So do I necessarily have to start another book? I would like to start another book though, because I don't know though. It's one of these three. Okay, okay. Do a smaller one? Yeah, maybe. I got Dark and Darker Still, Two Can Play by Allie Hazelwood, and Dark and Darker Still is by Nikki St. Crow. And this has characters from Alice in Wonderland and her Never King series. So Peter Pan people is in here. Two Can Play is a contemporary romance about gamers, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Level Up with a Spicy Enemies to Lover novella set in the world of video gaming now for the first time in print. Honestly, this is so fucking cute. Look at this. Look at this in the back. Look at that. That is so cute. Tell me if that isn't adorable. It's super cute. And then I have this one from the library, which is The Summer War by Naomi Novik, which I hear really good things about. I don't exactly know what this is, though. It says in this poignant, heartfelt novella from New York Times bestselling author Spinny Silver and the Scholomance trilogy, a young witch who has inadvertently cursed her brother to live a life without love must find a way to undo her spell. So, I guess I could start one of these. Read Two Can Play since you want to play video games. I really enjoyed Two Can Play. I hear amazing things. The plan this weekend being Friday, Saturday, and today, right? I was supposed to be reading these 4 books. 5? I can count these 5 books. Did that happen? No, it did not. And I am behind. So I guess instead of a sprint, let's talk. Let's realistically talk right quick as far as reading goes. Okay, so I feel like what I should do is I should be reading 2 books at the same time, right? I haven't recently. Recently, I've been just reading 1 book at a time. I used to read 2 to 3 books at one time, but I switched to just reading 1 book at a time. So I think what I'm gonna do is start reading 2 books at a time, but I have to be very careful about that. Ow, bitch. Sorry, I fucking hit my nail on the book. So I'm gonna start this on Monday, right? And this is an 18-hour audiobook. So I'm gonna start this on Monday. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna read this alongside this, right? Because I'm starting a challenge video tomorrow of reading 150 pages a day. So I have it down that I should be finishing this on Thursday. So I think what I'm gonna do is read like 100 pages in this and then 50 pages in this and then go back and forth or something, right? So I think that's what I'm gonna do for that. And then doing it like that, I want to say this one is like 200 pages. So then that's perfect. It's perfect. If I do 100 pages in this and then 50 pages in this, I should finish this by Thursday and finish this by Thursday. So boom, that's Monday through Thursday. So then on Friday, I think what I'm gonna do is start. Haven't read a single thing all day. And you know what? Get like that sometimes. That's okay. My plan for today was to read Our Vicious Oaths, but with everything going on, all I want to do is watch TV. I totally get it. You want like something brain numbing, something that's just like, I don't want to think about anything. I just want to focus on this, which is kind of what I want to do as well. Like, I kind of just want to watch some YouTube videos, to be fair. Like, that's kind of all I want to do right now, too. But so I totally hear you. Um, but because I finished the book today, I guess I could also read Solo Leveling today. I wanted to start reading Solo Leveling again to catch up. Anyways, anywho, we'll figure it out. Hello, hi. I read 2 at a time. Oh, you read 2 at a time. Look, English. I got it. I'm here. I'm tracking. 1 audiobook and 1 ebook / physical book. I do audio books and I physically read. Not depending on. But if I'm reading multiple books at a time, I just cannot read the same type of book. Like, I can't read a fantasy and a fantasy. Like, I just can't do that because then I'll mix up my worlds and stuff, obviously depending on the book. So, like, having a fantasy and a contemporary romance is fine. So, but with these other 2, these 2 are both fantasy, I believe, and stuff, but I feel like this one is like a fantasy, but this one is like a dark romance fantasy. And I know this world already because I read The Never King, which I really enjoy The Never King. But I think what I can do is this one's only like 150 pages. So I think what I'm gonna do on Friday is read this, which is a sequel. So I already know this world and the characters. Is that what she looks like? I didn't know what Danielle L. Gentry looked like. That's crazy. I don't know why I was expecting a blonde. I don't know why. Don't ask me why I was expecting a blonde, but she is not. Well, in this picture, she's not a blonde. She could be a blonde now, but anyways, I am going to read. Hello. Anyways, I'm going to read this on Friday, and then I will also start this on Friday. So I'll do these 2, and I'm leaving on Sunday. By the way, there's no sprints next Sunday because I'm leaving to go up north where Paco is. So I'm leaving on Sunday. So the plan is to have these finished. This one's like 300, a little over 300 pages. So I guess like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I guess. So I will have these 2 for Friday, Saturday, Sunday ish. So that's the plan. This will not catch me up though. This I'm still going to be behind. So and then I have all next week, which I'll be out of town. But I'll have all next week, and then Monday's a holiday. Not this month, not tomorrow, but the following Monday is a holiday. So I think what I'm going to do for that, because I need to read this. So I think I'm gonna take this with me when I go out of town. I'm gonna read this, and I'm gonna see if I can grab another book to read alongside this. I can barely remember the detail of the book I'm actively reading. My brain can't handle more than one book at a time. I used to read 3. Like, that used to be my jam. I used to read 3 books at a time. I had an audio book, I had a physical book, and then I had, like, something else that wasn't what the physical book was. Like, it was another physical book, but it was I used to do an audio book, I used to do a physical book, and whatever other physical book I was reading was not what I was like. I'll have, like, a fantasy and then, like, a sci-fi or a fantasy and then, like, a romance or something of the case. Oh, what did you buy? What did you buy? Tell the class. Oh, you know what? I think what I can do is take this with me as well. And then I'm gonna have my thing with me anyways. My iPad mini and stuff. So then maybe I can like read something on there too. You know what I mean? But I was supposed to do an Illumicrate week. That didn't work. that didn't work. So that's kind of depressing. Why? Like, I just look down and all I want to say is why. The only way I could even attempt to do more than one is if one was a manga. That makes sense. That makes sense. Like, so you're having a different format. That makes sense. A Fate Inked in Blood. I want the one with the shiny blue. Ew. 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 You like it that much? Like, I'm not getting rid of mine, but I'm not buying the second one. I'm not buying the second one. But I have the probably smut one. I think that's what it's called. And I'm just like kind of like whatever about it. But what's okay? Wait. Maybe I can like read an arc or something. I don't know. I don't know. I want something else. I like it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Like it was fine. It was better than what I thought it was gonna be, so that's a plus, I guess. That was a plus, I guess. Okay, I need to grab another book to read alongside this next week. The week of I'm gonna slide out. I want to watch. I mean, you that's good. By all means and stuff, but this is like this is in an airport. You don't need to like announce your exit to go watch something else. You're okay. You know that, right? But no, you're totally fine. Go ahead. Have fun. Let me know what you're watching. Talk to you later. Let me have this. You're right. I was just saying goodbye day. No, you're fine. Have a good one. Bye. Have a good weekend. What was I? Okay, so the week of the 25th through the 31st. I need something else. I need something else, y'all. What am I gonna do? Should I? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. Cause this is like a super fantasy, and like I think there's like some type of mystery in here too. But I don't need anything long, you know? I need something that I could just read like 50 pages of. I have a lot of books. Dance? What? Maybe maybe something without fantasy? Maybe like a thriller or something? Is that what we're thinking, guys? A thriller? What about this? Oh, wait. Since Nell is here, what about wait, hold on, I gotta find it. What about where is it? Oh, about this. Or I guess we could do a romance. We could do like Abby Jimenez, do part of your world, maybe? Or another Allie Hazelwood. What are we thinking? Is this the move right here? Oh, it's just to Abby. Like this. We're thinking part of your world. Because I need something that I can also just read in a week, you know? Like something that I can read alongside this hefty of a book, right? But something that I can read in a week. So if I read 50 pages, so is that 2 is 100, 4 is 200, 6 is 300. So it can't be anything really longer than 350 pages. This one's just over 350 pages. Both are good picks uh depending on the vibe. Yeah. We also got to think about length though too, you know? Like I feel like this may be a little too long. And do I want romance? Maybe I do want thriller though. Ooh. Then what about this? This is a fantasy. This is a fantasy. Okay, look, hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, hear me out. You're probably not gonna want to just read 50 pages of the only one left. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, so this is a fantasy, right? But look at this cover. Is this not gorgeous? It's beautiful, right? This is a Black Arthur. And it says when 24-year-old Amira must provide for her family, she finds herself making a bargain with a clever witch that could possibly alter her life forever. In her pursuit to return home, she crosses path with a savior, a powerful fairy that transports her to an alternate realm she never knew existed. In a quest entwined with dark magic and immortality, Amira begins I think it's a mirror. I think so. Begins to question everything she has ever known. She'll need to remain the fighter she's always been while piecing together the truths that are hidden in the shadow of Solaris if she wants to survive. With each day that passes, she finds herself more attached to her new surrounding, including the white-winged fae that unexpectedly entered her life. Will she become a permanent part of his lavish world or return to a life of poverty in the mortal realm to reunite with her family? Amira's decisions won't be easy, deciphering between lust and fate. You want to keep going? Uh, this one's like 250 pages. But this is another fantasy, but this is literally so pretty. See, this is why I do TBRs, y'all. This is why. This is what I struggle with, y'all. This is a perfect example of why when people be like, "Oh, like, I wish I had your library." This is why you don't wish that shit. This is why. Perfect example why. Some bullshit. Hmm. Maybe a dark academia? Possibly? Oh, this is so hard. And y'all are not really helping me right now. Y'all kind of suck. Y'all suck. This is your problem. This is your problem, and nobody is helping me. Okay. I am kind of leaning towards. I'm sorry, what? Coles knew you never got it. I'm just going to say what? Dark Academia. Got it. Got it. I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Camilla Cole's book. I know what you're talking about. I got you. I got you. I'm putting two together. I'm tracking. Talk about this right here. This one. Where like the magic of the school comes off of the bones of people of color students, right? Right. This one's kind of long. 400 pages. We got Secret Society. That sounds wild. Yeah, I know, right? It says legend says Warren University was built on the bones and forbidden magic of the most prized BIPOC students, hiding a secret society that will do anything to keep their own powers burning bright, no matter who they must sacrifice along the way. Right. True. This is very true. Very, very true. Uh, this is so hard. Okay, I won't keep y'all here while I figure this out because I feel like this is going to take me some time. But okay, let's talk content right quick. So while I did not upload a video this week, I did upload two shorts. I think two shorts. I think I uploaded two shorts, which is the same two TikToks and same two reels that I posted this week. Or this like today's the last day of the week. You got it. Okay, cool. So as far as this coming up week goes, I am going to film my TBR, but that is not going to be up until next week, until the 30th, I believe. So as far as a video this week, I'm thinking about so I am starting like a new challenge video next or on tomorrow. On tomorrow. I'm starting a new challenge video tomorrow, but I don't know. I guess I could, but it will be really hard, but I think I could do it. I think I could do it. I'm going to challenge myself to read 150 pages every day, and I'm gonna do that from Monday through Friday, right? And then, so it'll kinda be like a vlog type thing, right? And then that should be up on Saturday. I'm leaving on Sunday, so I'm hoping to end it out on Friday. No, no, no. Okay, Imma end it on Thursday, so I can edit it on Friday. But I think I'm gonna do that the dice thing that I did like last month or 2 months ago, whatever. Imma do that dice thing Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. I think that's how that's gonna work. So the challenge video is gonna be from Monday through Thursday, and then I'll edit it on Friday. So that will go up on Saturday. And then Friday and Saturday, yeah, Friday and Saturday, I'm gonna do the 48-hour dice challenge thing that I did previously. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Okay, cool. So that's the plan. So I will probably upload a short or two or something. I'm still trying to think about whether or not I want to upload the whole 30 days of Black Arthur's thing that I did on TikTok. I'm trying to think if I want to upload those as shorts or not. I still have them all and stuff. I did that on TikTok. But I don't know if I want to put them up here as shorts yet. I haven't decided yet. But at least there will be at least two shorts coming this week. At least two. Because I'm posting on TikTok at least twice a week and posting on Instagram at least twice a week. So I am going to try and figure it out and such. But that is what y'all can be looking forward to. Again, I know I didn't upload a video this week, like a full length video this week, but I did upload two shorts. So give me something, okay? Give me something. I'm trying. I'm trying. But I think that is it for now, y'all. Rethinking life choices. Maybe, maybe not to post it here. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know. Besides the fact of like I was doing that every day on TikTok and YouTube does not like as my experience. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. I got you. Post them. I got you. um my experience with YouTube is that it doesn't like multiple uploads in a day. So if I do a short every day for 30 days to talk about the 30 authors for 30 days and such, then there's going to be days like Saturday or Sunday or something um where I'll be uploading multiple times in a day. Because technically speaking, sprints is an upload and shorts is an upload and then full length videos and stuff like regular videos is also an upload. So like I possibly can and I could probably just like extend it to where, like, just the days that I upload something else, those that short won't go up. I'm thinking about it. I need to think about it. I just haven't sat down and thought about it yet. And honestly, it may be better for me to do that in June or in July, in June or July, because I will be going down in uploads in June and July. Definitely in July. Definitely the whole month of July because of school. So maybe I'll do it in July, if anything. I'll do the 30 days of Black Arthur. Is there 31 days or 30 days in June or July? Sorry, excuse me. June has 30 days, July has 31 days. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, I'll probably do it in July because I won't be uploading as much because I'll be losing my shit and pulling my hair out for school. School starts in middle of June to the end of July. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll figure it out. I just need to sit down and figure it out. But for now, I'm gonna go ahead and let y'all go. Thank you so much for being here and spending time with me. Start the week of June the 15th. I could, especially for Juneteenth. I definitely could. I'm gonna think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it and go from there. We'll see. Because I am gonna need something to fill in the fact that I'm gonna go down in uploads. I mean, I don't really upload a lot. Well, I feel like I don't upload a lot, but I don't like upload as much as I probably should right now. But yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. But thank y'all so much for being here and spending time with me and such. I'm gonna figure out the rest of my reading and such for this month. I do have next week figured out, so I'm gonna read these two Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'm gonna read these two Friday, Saturday, Sunday. This camera's getting on my fucking nerves. I'm so sorry. Hopefully nobody is fucking I was about to say dyslexic, but that's not what that is. Anyways, um, and then I'm gonna be reading these two at the end of the month, the 24th, the 24th through the 30th, I think. But I need to find another book for this. And that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna put on some trashy TV. I'm watching some Love and Hip Hop stuff, so I'm gonna watch that. Don't start with me now. I'm gonna watch that. It's Shay Johnson's best shade moments and stuff. So I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna put that on, and then I'm gonna figure out reading and stuff like that. But thank you so much for being here and watching, and I hope to see y'all in the comments and such. Thank you so much for all the love and support, y'all. Like the fact that like the shorts are doing so well and stuff, I really really appreciate it. Also, the reel on Instagram is doing really well too. Like I got over 1,000 views on Instagram on my other reels, so I really, really appreciate it. Honestly, like I appreciate all the love and support, and the fact that y'all are here with all my craziness. Like you're the best. Have an amazing week because you deserve it, and remember to drink fucking water. Okay, great, great. Okay, I will see y'all next time. Have a good one. Okay, cool. Bye. See ya.